Good morning, good morning, good morning. How you guys all doing? It's actually not morning. It feels like morning to me, but it's already 1 p.m. here in Sweden. Holy crap. Last night, I woke up at 2 a.m. and was up until 5:30 a.m. because, man, isn't it great being an old person? And you just wake up whenever, and then your body's like, nope, I ain't falling back asleep. Forget you. Anyway, rant over. Hi guys, how's it going? Easy to forget here. We did a whole bunch of stuff actually during that time last night in the wee hours of the morning. I completely got rid of all the boxes that were here that were full of crap from all the questing I've been doing. Now I just have one dump box. So I'm very excited about that. We are trying something though. I realize my screen is way off. Give me a sec. What do you guys think if I did this? Is the black bars too much? That's a symptom of being old. You've been you're old for a long time. Wait, I didn't call anyone old. I called myself old. Yeah, I have an ultra wide, and the problem is that I have to normally, to make it look pretty, I normally switch this to this screen. But then whenever I do that, anytime I go down on the screen, my Windows bar comes up and I start opening things at random. So I need to figure out a way either to get that to stop happening or switch to widescreen. Yeah, I could switch it, but that means I have to actually do work, and as you know, work is hard. What can I put in there? Maybe like I can miniaturize Tangia's the dungeon. It's just like a little mini dungeon down there that runs all the way across. That would be fun. I'll figure something out. For now, we'll go back to how it was. But when I'm playing the game off stream, it's all widescreen like that. As per usual, if anyone wants to stop in, you can come in, server's open. Hey Rebel, how's it going? How's your morning going? You're up bright and early as per usual. Okay, so yeah, last night I did a bunch of stuff in the wee hours of the morning. I put all that stuff away that was in the boxes, and I also... What else did I do? Oh yes, I remember. Oh. You took your first steps in a shroud yesterday? What did you think? Did you enjoy it? Or did you like insta-quit and like, nope, not for me? Very exciting. I feel like I played a very small part in that little thing of you deciding to get the game. The elixir. Has it corrupted your brain? Okay, so this is what I did last night. I went through all the plants that are new and figured out which soil they prefer. Yeah, there is tons and tons to explore. That's one of the best things about this game is you see one thing and then you see another thing and then you see another thing, and all of a sudden 8 hours went by and you're like, what just happened? Yeah, so I divided up and added soil to all these different sections. So depending on what their soil preferences are, this is partial water, so the rice is going to go here, and this is full water, and that's where the algae is going to go. So I got all that set up in the middle of the night. So I'm going to be planting a bunch of stuff over here. I also... I don't know when that was. The day before I was off stream and I went and did a whole bunch of fishing. Whoops. Whoa. Okay. This is not working because I'm actually still not awake, as I have previously said. Let's teleport. Much safer travel. Much safer travel. So yeah, for the fishing, I went and did a whole bunch of fishing, and we now have a box kind of full of fish, another fishing paraphernalia. So at some point, we're definitely going to start working on the fish processing plant over here and get a conveyor belt going all the way around. And I did figure out that when you add water, you can add just a tiny little layer of water. It doesn't have to be one block thick. So my goal is to make a conveyor belt and then have it be like a little bit of water that runs through it. So that should be a little fun. But I thought we'd start today with a little bit of questing. And then we'll come back and do a little bit building a little bit later. My things to do on my building list are so long because I started projects right before the update, and then I want to do other things and other things and other things. But we'll get back to building for sure. Speaking of building, I should actually before we start questing, I should run over. You guys gotta see. You gotta see. This is the joint building server that we're going to be opening up. It's Erwin's server, and we've been trying to get it prepped for water and everything. There's been 3 people that have been going through and doing all the quests on this server to try and get everything unlocked, like all the new items and quests, quest lore items and all that kind of stuff. But yesterday I spent a good chunk of the day over here, and we made this huge lake. We got it all done. So the lake is now filled and ready to party. This is all made by us. Mostly me, but us. And it's gonna be so much fun to build in here and build like a little fishing community around here. That's very gonna be very much fun. What the crap is going on over there? What in the world? I need to take a photo of that. What in the world? I don't know if I want to go over there. On our server though, we have been doing some little fun things. So we already have a little cave down here that has a bunch of gold and a little gnome back here. And then the people who were hanging out over here are still hanging out, but we need to add some diving clothes or something for them. He's still hanging on up there. And this guy's like, what? What are you doing over there? So yeah, that'll be fun. Once we get everybody in here, see all the kind of jokey stuff. What is going on with that though? Is it gone now? Is it gone? Is it gone? Let's go back here, see if it's gone. I think what's happening is it's the render distance and it's like, hey, I can't handle all these blocks that are over here. So this area, Erwin is still working on finishing up the water for this section. But they completed most of the questing last night, and so McLeod has started building a little bit with all of his gnomes. You can see why his little place in my world is full of gnomes. He has gnomes everywhere who are doing his construction for him. They're coming out trying to dig through the mountains. And they're digging in here. So yeah, McLeod likes his gnomes, and he's got this fencing up all around. It's like gnomish hard hat required beyond this point. Visitors require a gnome escort. It's awesome. So I'm wondering if we move the gnomes, or if the gnomes, no, they're still all coming in. The server is gonna just all be gnomes soon. But in a little bit, once she gets the water sorted out here, then this is where I'm gonna be building, in this little section. And I'm looking forward to that. And then after that, I don't know where I'm gonna build. Probably over by the lake. But yeah, this is the building joint community world that's gonna have like 9 different builders on it. So really looking forward to building in there at some point. Nope. Yes. Yes. We'll get back to my world, and then we'll do some questing, and then a little bit of building later. And I started making food for when I run out of this stuff. There was one other thing that I wanted to make, but I couldn't. What was it? Oh, the sushi you need a whole bunch of fish for. And it's like those fish are a little bit harder to find. But that gives you a 40 plus oxygen. No, it was in this one gives you 60, but nobody knows how to make this seared fish fillet yet. I don't know if it unlocks later, but currently you can't grill it at any of the things. Not on this thing, not on this thing, and not on an open fire. So eventually that'll get added or patched. I have an ad coming up here in a minute. I need to write that down. Ad. Begin. Alright, let's do some questing. What are we gonna do today? I think we should start by getting this guy, because I think it's higher level stuff that way and slightly lower over this way. We are currently level 41. And last night I got this bow, which is pretty nice. Pretty nice. Yeah, we have a bunch of crap, but it's okay. It's okay. If anyone doesn't know, if he's still in here, it was Hella Delicious' birthday yesterday. I think today there might be some birthday shenanigans going on his stream. Maybe? I don't know. I know he streamed yesterday, but it seemed more like... In my mind, I thought he said that there was stuff happening on Monday. Well, Monday was the day he was doing his driver's test. And then I thought he said birthday stuff after. I can't remember. We're just gonna go check these gold chests real quick. And then we'll do the questing. 'Cause gold... That one has never had anything extra in it. In a world of infinite sippies and bathroom breaks, join Easy on an epic quest in Enshrouded. Morning greetings turn to playful jabs about age as Bird embraces ultra-wide wisdom. Revel takes their first steps into the adventure. Oh wow. Stay away from me, please. I don't want to die. While Hella Delicious stirs up mischief. Will you link up for drops? Yeah, if anyone needs drops, this is the last week, 7 days to go. Will you follow the fun? Stay tuned for more stream surprises. Easy stream summary. Thanks, AI. You did a decent job there. Oh, I don't have any food in me. Okie dokie. One of the other things I did on Sunday, no, Saturday night, I went around to all the different lakes and totally swam around every single one of them, looking for things to try and find. So I found a couple chests over there. I didn't find anything more up here other than some gold locations. And I didn't find anything new in there either. Alright, let's go get you. I think you're in a temple. We also, on our way, could get this. Let's go there first. That might be one of our last flame shrines. I also, even though I'm friends with these crabs, I kind of need to start killing them because I need crab meat. It's like one of the main ingredients to a bunch of the food. And the guys that you kill will have it, but you need a whole bunch of it, so... What do we got going on over here? Are you way up there somewhere? Up and away. Come on. You can Skyrim your way up here. Easy. Easy. Come on, you got it. Let's do that. So close. We'll get there. Definitely the intended route. Definitely. Just looking around, see what we see. Looks like it's down there, but we'll look up here first. I still have to explore this whole shroud that's down here. This whole area I haven't really looked any in. I also want to go look here and see if there's fish there, just to reconfirm my mind. Nope, not the last one. I put this there. Oh, there's one up there. Alright, we're slowly getting them. Slowly getting them. What else is up here? What else can we find? What else? I just want to take a look and see if there's maybe a way up here. Oh, that's a drop. Oh, what? Whoops. That was definitely not intentional. Whoops. Hey Sarge, how you doing today? I'm doing a little bit of exploring, trying to get some questing done. And trying to get all this stuff unlocked. You can take this. Those ones don't seem to ever be really deep. We'll kill you because I want your meat. Your tasty, tasty crab meat. When I was off stream, I also figured out what the what my gem does that I have equipped. I figured out what the yellow line is finally, which I'll try and show you here in a sec. whenever we come up to somebody. Alright, there's a guy. So the yellow line, now if you look at his thing, it just put arrows to the left. If I now shoot him, it does bonus fire damage to that particular shot. So it's like if you wait and give yourself time, you get bonus damage. But normally, because it takes so much time, like normally I'd rather just kill the guy before shooting him. So we'll try and look for a different gem at some point to put in the bow, because that one is a little too slow for me. Any little hidden things down here? Nope. Nope. Alright, let's keep going. Where are we at on the map? Did that. I'm gonna move that closer actually. On this side. We went here already for some reason, because I remember going past this one to get this, and then we went back and did that one. So we don't have to stop here, we can just go through. But there will be a camp in between. Let's go this way. Camera. So yeah, I think that I've unlocked or seen most all of the enemies and things, but maybe there's something still I haven't seen. Any goodies here? Fire wisp? Leather guy? Leather guy? Alright. This is the one we've already been to. No? This is not the one we've been to. This is a new one. Right. Let's take a look around, see what we see. See if we die. Definitely a guy over there. They shift really fast. Oh dang. Hey guy. Boom, boom. There's more of you here somewhere. I just know it. I just know it. There's definitely more of you. Yep. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Stop. Oh, sorry, my screen is giving me issues. Opening up all the things that I don't want opened. This looks like a pretty fun... Nope. Nope. Does not look like a fun place to be. It does not look like a fun place to be. Right, let's try again. In the tree, I went mostly north. I did a little bit of south to get blink, and then a little bit of points for strength and stuff. But it's almost all up here. Because I mostly use the bow. I really should switch to daggers, but I did not do that. I like the big swings of the mace better. Mace or sword or whatever. Ba, ba. Okay. Can you stop killing the capybaras? It's really rude. Wow, look at all this free loot here. Who left that behind? Alright, let's try this again. This time we're doing it my way. Right, Sinatra? We're gonna do it my way. Any more? Impressive gameplay, I can vibe with my friends. No thanks. No thanks. Alright. Morning, Cell. I need to do something. How do I... If you had a hammer, I can't give you a hammer, can I, Sarge? I'm trying to figure it out. I've never done this before. How do I ban somebody? Alright, cannot figure it out. Won't let me do it there, won't let me do it there. I think I have to be in the mod view or something. Yeah, I'm in the stream manager. I'm just trying to, I don't know where. I have no idea where. Somewhere. It's definitely somewhere. It's absolutely gotta be somewhere. What? Oh, you mean to add a mod? No, I don't need to add a mod. I want to ban somebody. Okay, fine. Who wants a mod? You guys all want mods? Here, let me give you mods. Everybody can just be mods today. You get... Nope, you can't be that. You have to be that now. And we'll add a new one. You get to do that too. Save. Okay. Cell and Sarge are now mods. Congratulations. You don't have to mod any more than golly gee. You guys definitely don't have to do that, but thank you for your help. I need to write it actually down. Write down ban via stream manager. Okay. Sorry guys. We wanted to ban the guy who, yeah, it's already done. Who asked everybody to follow their Discord or something. Let me get back to what I was doing. Hold on. Holy crap. Too funny. Too funny. Okay, I think things blended reality, by the way, that I will write down as well. /ban. I don't know if that works or not, but 18 minutes old. Nice. Okay, what were we doing? We were just gonna explore this ruin. And we died, which is par for the course, but that's the first time I had somebody actually post to go to their Discord. Now you have to behave? No, you don't, Sarge. You can do whatever you want. As long as you don't ban people with no reason. I trust you. Excuse me. I trust you, Sarge. Yeah, there is a setting, but if you turn that on, it blocks a lot of people who just are normal people who come in that don't have verified accounts from chatting, and I wanted people to be able to chat if they're new or whatever. I'll deal with eventually after I go through my list of to-do list and now figure out how to ban people. I will for sure much rather just ban somebody who is a dork than and give people who aren't dorks a chance to come in and chat. You don't ban, you do house calls? What? You go and slap them up? Well, I do appreciate the willingness to help. And if you don't want to be a mod, just let me know. I'll unmod you. Thank you though for helping, and it definitely does not mean you need to be committed here in any shape, form, or fashion. But there is a dork like that you see that comes in and ruins the vibe. You now have the power of Grayskull. So was this basically nothing? This run? Or was there something here that I missed? Seems like that was just nothing. Yeah, no, I have a whole bunch of ban terms already set up, Bird. So I normally block a whole bunch of people trying to sell bots and all that kind of stuff. As a mod, you can unmod yourself. Good to know, good to know. I don't see anything special about this place. Maybe there's some hidden somewhere? No? I think it was just a ruin with a bunch of baddies. I don't see any secret doors or anything, so one last look. Trying to be thorough. Trying to be thorough. Oh, we missed that loot. So many black terms, yeah. Yeah, no. If you guys are in the channel and happen to see something, great, but don't feel like you need to be here for any reason. I'm gonna try and figure out actually how to be a streamer at some point and try and take care of a bunch of that stuff myself, hopefully. All right. This is where we're supposed to be. I did switch to the shield, but it turns out the problem wasn't the shield, it was me. I'm just not good at hitting the shield button. Alright, let's try that again. I want it to be instant, and it's not instant. And I don't know if I have the memory. Sarge, that's not encouraging. I don't know. You're supposed to be encouraging as a mod, aren't you? Oh wait, no, that's the opposite. You're supposed to give me more crap than anyone else in chat. Alright, now we're going to do this, and it's dark out, which is perfect, because you're supposed to have fun. That's your #1 goal. I agree. And that's why I started streaming, was just to have fun. What was here? Oh, all my things that are over there now. Yeah, you do have to pre-shield, don't you? I agree. It's very delayed. And I want it to be like quicker. But it's not. Alright, we're doing this at night. What are we looking for when we're here, by the way? Oh, we're looking for the other collector. The other collector. And is this is a temple, so there's probably gonna be one of those plaque things, because it's a temple. I'm definitely gonna die here. Hey. What? I don't understand that either. Why are you running away? Are you afraid of me? It's normally the bow guys that run away, so I don't understand when guys who aren't bow guys run away. Makes no sense. What's going on here? Oh, that's fireballs. I hear the fireballs. Okay, so why am I down here? No idea. No idea. That's a weird little place. Alright, let's check up top before we go in. And we... Oh. Hi. I was thinking, because I actually never banned anyone before, I thought you could just like right click on somebody's name and then instead of when you were the owner of the channel or a mod that you could just like have a ban button instead of like the whisper or message or whatever things follow that show up there. So that's why I was so confused, because it seems like it could be way more easy. You can, but you have to be in mod view. Yeah, there's a whole separate view, but I have limited space, so I don't have that open. You can do it and it's not on my view? Alright, well, I definitely will need to look into that. You have both opened? Oh, you sent a screenshot? I missed that. Thank you for sending me a screenshot. Of course you sent me a screenshot. I do see you in there. I'm wondering, do you wanna party? That's not what I want to do. I want to hit this then. Alright, let's try this. That only does 5. We'll keep trying this one. Mod icons in normal chat. You guys are hitting me with all the knowledge, but without actually knowing what you're talking about, it kind of is going over my head. I apologize. I will definitely look at all the things though when the stream is done and figure it out. Alright, let's go in. Let's go in. So I've seen people do this temple before, but not really. I saw that they were here, but I didn't actually watch to see what they were doing, so I have no clue what kind of surprises I'm in for. Plus with my bad memory, even if I did pay attention, it's lost on me already. Hydrate, thank you. Yeah, Hella Delicious figured out that there's no timer on the hydrate. So their goal is just to make me go to the bathroom all day. Which is pretty hilarious. Thank you for the hydrate. Can I cheese bomb it? That upstairs place? I don't know. I probably could have, but I kind of want to go on an adventure today, so we're adventuring, trying not to cheese things, but like looks like I want to be down there probably. Oh, I just took that one to the face, and someone just attacked me. Bye-bye. Could I have gone the other way? Yes. So I can go both left and right. Good to know. I think I just need to get better at learning when to use the shield with these guys, because most of the things they do you can block pretty good. I've not been down there. We'll go the safe route. But their tail swing? I don't understand their tail swing at all. Is this a way? Nope. At least you're not abusing. Oh man, chocolate cheesecake sounds so good. Oh, I want some chocolate cheesecake now. I have a probably similar, I don't know, I think mine's maybe a little bit different, but slightly similar experience to Hella Delicious in that I used to live in the US and have access to way more crazy desserts, I think. What is going on here? And now, living in Sweden, they try and make things like cheesecake. Oh, that was rude. But it's not cheesecake. What they make is definitely not cheesecake. So if I ever want cheesecake, I have to make it myself. which I don't mind doing, but it's a process. It's definitely is a process. And then whenever I make it, my daughter loves cheesecake, so she normally eats most of it. Which I don't mind. Eat away. Door? Nope. There's a door there. That I need. Yeah, for this gem to work, you really need it to be like working faster. Cause did you just kill yourself? I mean, good on you. All right. Let's take one of these. You could make cheesecake. Yep. You never can compare a thing to mom's recipes. The Drac gods, birth of new gods. Aristar? The light of the bright amber fountain coated the night sky as Aristar hatched. He looked up above and saw Firashaz turn from flesh to fire. Why be confined to rocks and fiery rage? Aristar hushed. To let yourself be swallowed by flames while so close to the clouds, that coward ought to jump. To fly where others fall is the greatest feat of all. Oh, he wants to be a dragon. So he took off and set his sights on a faraway cliff. He lived high above the rest for years, hunting the birds, the vultures, and dragons above, till the broodmother's spirit had blessed him with wings of his own. He became a leader unbound by the winds, and soon commanded the clan of the Drakari, but he would not be satisfied until he truly soared higher than the rest. As he took a final leap of faith, he cried out, "Our land stretches as far as the wind blows. My wings will eclipse all below in their shadow." With these words, he flew closer to the sun. Silken feathers rained down as he entered Ark Margot's halls. So he basically was Icarus? What's in here? A button? Sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky button. Okay. Did not go down here yet. This is where those guys are? That I just... one fell in the lava, maybe? That... we'll skip that for now. Here's a button. So that was 2 buttons. There's the tablet I need. Nice. We're here for the collector though, so... yeah, didn't see that coming. Very smart of you guys. Yeah, you stay there. Yep, no, just stay there. Good. Nice. My stamina seems to be a lot less recently. I don't know why. Maybe it's just that their damage eats up your stamina circle when you block too much. I'm actually trying to block, so... Thing up that way. Hey, Erwin. Oops. Is this where we came in? No. Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, this is where these guys died. Erwin, I went into the server this morning, and your server, and my cloud has been busy. It's pretty cool what he's built. There's one thing you were the other day. There was a door you couldn't get open. Yeah, that bottom one. I remember you. That's the only part I remember is you were like, couldn't get that one door open. So it's kind of a mini goal of mine, but I have no idea where I'm actually going. So that's not correct. Yeah, I'll go back there when I get done with this temple. It's... Or maybe when you... I don't know. I'm gonna go back there at some point today to show people the lake. The lake! But yeah, what he did is really kind of funny. Door opened! Door opened! If I find out how to open the door, I'll let you know. I think I just got a door opened, so... You ended up going through the wall. I haven't gone this way yet. And that just looped back here, and that door is not open. Unless the door is open, and we just all... are too afraid to jump over to that ledge and try it out. Nope. It just said door open though, so... What door opened? And I have no idea where I'm going now. Some door opened. This temple utterly confused you? Yeah, I can see why. It is definitely confusing. That goes up to the beginning area. And this just loops around. It's like the door is right here. for science. Let's just do a little digging. Nope. Nope. I guess it wasn't right there. Where is it? This is the other one. Thanks for the lurk, Erwin. Alright. So you guys went through that way? That's how you open that door, right? How do you open this door? And what door opened? It must be upstairs. It must be up here. Something opened. I'm clueless. Now we're back at the start again. And that. It might just be bugged where it's supposed to open with stuff, but I don't know. No. No. Not bugged, just not the right door check yet. Well, this is the thing that opened. Hi. He can go through your thing, which is not fair. Will you follow me up here? And if so, I mean, if not, why not? Seems like you would want to follow me up here. Please don't get me from there, thank you. Can I get you now though? Nope. Can I do this? No. Like this? Oh, so close. There we go. That early access world border really starts to annoy me. Apparently you keep running into it. You're going too far then. Definitely going too far. Although I did that a lot when I was exploring the map. I would just like weave back and forth against the border. Yeah, I just got this bow last night when I was going around. It's level 48. What? Yeah, you're never getting to that castle, Sarge. You're not getting there. Wait till 1.0. It's not gonna happen. Was there more guys here? So, is there a button in here that opens up that door down there? Maybe? Doesn't look like it, but maybe there is. I don't see a button. Oh, this we found the guy. Ace shot. Work time. Work time, work time. Yeah, we found the guy. What we were trying to figure out is how to open up that room downstairs. That was the part that was the big question, because it says door unlocked, but there's no other buttons that I see anywhere to unlock that one door that had the chest that we got this bow in. Just basically very similar to that. I really wish there was one that had stamina, critical strike. Oh, this is interesting. Might switch to this one. I want one with health leech though. I love the health leech. Give me all the health leeches, please. Alright. That's just Leova. I was watching, Charlie? Charlie was streaming the other day and she was doing one of the shroud, one of these thingies. Elixir well. And there was a whole bunch of lava at the bottom of it and she kept falling into the lava like every time, and she was like, okay, now I can understand why people rage quit games. I am about to rage quit this game. It was really funny. Guess you had to be there. 7 days a week. I took yesterday off though. And I definitely am not streaming every day this week. Cannot. What's up here? Alright. Did this one? Is that what we did for the other ones? No, we did gold markers. Whoops. Sarge is really good at finding all the mods and everything, and then all of a sudden he has things that he shouldn't have and breaks games. So I wouldn't doubt it if Sarge has 40 altars in one world. I would not doubt it one minute. Okay, let's put this one. We should read about it. This one encapsulates a moment of change. A shipwreck on a faraway shore foretells humanity's demise. They see the ancient lands rise from above the horizon, a sign of the gods turning away from humanity at last. For the Drac, the time to strike has come. Oh, rude. Was number 5, right? Yeah. So we have 2 more. 2 more temples. Okay. We're gonna have ads here in 5 seconds. Sorry, everybody, ads. Go take a break. Get something to drink. Sorry. Ads coming. I'll spend that time putting away all this stuff. Oh, we messed up. We messed up. Where did that go? What? Here. It goes there. All the things. Keep saying ad starting soon. Oh, there, finally the ad went. In the shadowy corners of Easy's stream, a cheesecake conundrum unfolds, while the adventurers, Erwin and Sergeant Lego Town, grapple with stamina and mana mysteries. Doors to temples remain elusive, some even leading through walls for the sake of science. As lurkers retreat to work, the chat teeters on the brink of modding madness, pondering the limits of altars and worlds. Will they unlock the secrets of the flying castle? I'm pretty sure we're getting dragons. Pretty sure we're getting dragons. One sec. All the lore seems to just keep continuing to indicate that dragons are coming. Okay, so I definitely need more crab meat. Definitely need more crab meat. Put that stuff away. Oh, I want that one. Wand. Oh, no room for wands. Oh, so many wands. 15, 18, 15. We'll get rid of you. Get rid of you. Good enough. I want to upgrade that one, I think. And that's a club. Let's go clubbing. Is this a club? This is a club. These are all the new longswords I found. Don't. I don't like that one though. I don't like the animation on it. I want it to be sweeping, not up and down. Go up here and get rid of our fish stuff. Okay, I'm gonna drop this fish stuff off and then we'll swing over real quick to the other world. And I can show you guys the funny stuff and then we'll come back. Cause we're out of ad break now, so we can do that. Let's go over there real quick. This is the community server that Erwin hosts, and it's gonna be Starting soon. Starting soon. Windmere Kingdom. And it's basically a server that's set up just for builders to come in and build. And I think there's 9 builders who are currently invited. It's a whitelisted server that she created, and I am lucky to be part of it. And very happy and excited to be a part of it. But this is the fun thing that we have done. I spent yesterday finishing this up, and it's not really done, but there's the lake. We created a lake, a massive lake around an altar. So we're gonna build like a fishing community over here, I think. And this, I think now we're gonna turn more into an actual beach and maybe do a little tiki thing. There are no fish swimming in the lake, unfortunately. But you can fish. You definitely can fish in the lake. Wanna fish? Yeah, the lake is now done, and we started adding little fun things to it. So there's already a little pile of gold with a chest with some gold in it, and a little gnome back here. Yeah, the mannequins are still here. Everyone is wondering if she should change the outfits on them to be like diving outfits. Yeah, I imagine there's gonna be a whole bunch more of this kind of weird stuff because of what I'm about to show you. So there's been McLeod, Erwin, and Spark have been in here doing all the quests on this server to try and unlock things. And I think they finished up most of the quests yesterday. So now McLeod has started building in his area, and he's going crazy with the gnomes. So there's like tons of signs of like gnomes, feral gnomes, work zone, no trespassing, gnomish hard hat required beyond this point. Visitors require enormous escort. Trespassers would be fed to feral gnomes. So yeah, he has his whole thing blocked off. But if you go inside, there's even more gnomes keeping guard. And he has the gnomes already starting to dig into the mountain. So this one, they're digging that way. And then down here, they're digging in here this way as well. So there is a typo. Yeah, so this is gonna be real fun when people actually get in here and start building. Erwin said last night that she thought maybe people could start coming in, but then she realized that we need to add all the new materials to the boxes, so I think she wants to do that first before everyone starts coming in and building. And for these little rivers here need to also be filled up. But once all that's done, all these blue blocks will go away, the green blocks will go away probably, and everyone else start building. Yeah, Shroud Depot. The Shroud Depot's just been super busy though, so it's hard to get items. Thanks for the hydrate, Ravi. Appreciate it. So yeah, really looking forward to building in here. This whole section here is all going to be a medieval village that we're building out. So we all have like beginning build areas, but it's gonna get a little insane, I think. Somebody threw a windmill on the back of the thing here. Anyway, so this is a bunch of fun coming up. Waterfalls and all that kind of good stuff. All the good stuff. There's gonna be a big castle up here everywhere. It's gonna be huge. So that's the group server I'm a part of. We'll definitely be doing some building there, but let's get back to my world so we can... Oh, naked. I don't want to be naked. If anybody wants to come in, this is the name of the server. Easy to forget the world name. You can come in and take a look around. It's open anytime I'm playing the game, so the only thing I ask is don't be a dork, otherwise you're gonna get kicked out. And by being a dork, I mean like running in my face or trying to make, you know, stupid things happen. We'll drop that off. You can't break things. We've already tried that. I had Cell come in a long time ago now, and with explosive arrows, and we did a bunch of testing to see what, if anyone could do any kind of destruction. I have basically everything turned off, so you only really can come in and look. You only can come in and look. But there's a lot to look at. I'm gonna throw this bow here and we'll upgrade that later, because I am interested in that. I'm also gonna put these foods here because I don't need them. And I would prefer to have space, and I'm gonna get rid of that because... Oh wait, no. What is this? Stamina depletion. I don't think I really need that. I'm gonna go put that away. Leave that on. That we need. Alright, let's put that in here. I'm not really down in the water too much. Yeah. She also tried opening or like stealing, you know, doing all the stuff that isn't just explosive stuff. Like taking food off tables and everything, so. She just happened to be around on that day and was like, I said, hey, can you come and blow some stuff up for me? And she's like, yes, please. I don't understand why people are so willing to destroy things. What's our quests looking like? We only have a few, but it seems like we have a whole bunch of area to explore. Because if this whole, like, what's all up here? And I know there's a whole village over here we didn't really even look at. I guess let's go this way, finish going this way, and then work our way back. Go do whatever this is. If anyone does want to come in and do some fishing though, this is a really good fishing spot because you can see the fish moving in the lake really good here. There's a little sleep bed here if you want one. And I blocked it off here to the bad guys that are over here, so they won't bug you. So yeah, you're good to go. If you ever come in. We're going up over that way. Yeehaw. It's adventure time. Hey, Ash, how's it going? I'm always like, at odds whether I call you Ash or whether I call you Shrubber. I think because I first called you Ash and didn't realize until later that it was a Shrubber, that I'm just, in my mind it's Ash. Yeah, if you come into a server, like say you came in and just started going around and killing stuff here, anything you take into the server, you keep, and anything you kill and get in here, you can take out. So you could come and do, you know, whatever. Whatever. But the purpose for it being open is for people to come and explore the build area that I have, so you did leave it up to me to decide. You said, I think you said, well, a lot of people call you Ash, but I don't know if you were just being kind or if you would prefer me to call you as a Shrubber, let me know and I can change it. I'll change my habit. So these crabs are our friends, but they have tasty, tasty meat on them. One of the things I was going to say earlier is that I remember when I was in the US, there was, you know, a bunch more seafood places that I would go out to eat at. And I much prefer crab legs to lobster any day. It's a little harder to get at, but I think it tastes way, way better. Back when I'm home. Okay. Are you already... Wow. I woke up at 2 and then was up until 5:30 and then woke up again really, really late and was ashamed of it, but such is life. So it is weird that it's already this late in the day. To my awakeness is like thinking it's like 9 or 10 in the morning. But it's in actuality 2:30 here in Sweden, so yep, it's one of those days. One of those days. Alright, where are we going? Let's go. Let's go up there and work our way down just to get rid of this stuff. And just see if we see any like temple or anything. Oh, I'm out of food. I don't think I went in this water, by the way. I didn't. I should. Off stream, I'm gonna go explore these waters. See if I find any secrets. I have 3 of the drops things that I found. These drops that are going on right now, you can find these in world, and if you find them in the world, you actually can dye them different colors. So I think I found this one, and this one. I still need to find these 2. Only one streamer calls you Shrubber, everyone else calls you Ash. Ash is a pretty tree, so it has that going for it. Ash is a pretty tree. I like saying a shrubber. So I think I might have to switch. It's just my brain, when I first see it, I just read Ash, and then I'm like, wait, no, that's wrong. So I think from now on, I'm just gonna say Ashraba every time. With that specific accent, because how else do you say it? Okay, it is dark. I apologize for the night. I do have brightness turned up already, so we're already up at 35. Could go up a little further, I guess. No, it's not quite as dark. Look how dark it is though if you have it set to normal. Well, maybe it's just so black in the dark areas. You approve of the Ashraba? Good. Good, good, good. Looked like there was a cave there. There was not. Why are those there though? Come on. Nope. Maybe here? There we go. What's this? Is that where we were? That's where we were. Okay. Then let's just keep heading this way. Dun, 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 dun. Seems to be a wall here, and it's quite big. Maybe we go this way? And then hopefully find a way up this way? Although it doesn't seem like it. Seems like this is our better option. Let's go this way. Oh, that did not work. Keep going, keep going.
We get letters from people, say they just sleep better when the show's on.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're doing a little questing. And by questing, I mean getting lost and trying to find our way up the mountainside. It's really steep. We have no right to do, but we're just gonna pretend we're a Skyrim horse. And we can do it. We got this. We got this. Come on. Oh yeah. Okay. That's how you Skyrim up a little tiny bit of mountain. That looks like Deadly Shroud. So we probably only can... Maybe it's not? Maybe it's just from lava? Because there is lava down there. We'll go this way. We'll go up to the top of the mountain and see what we see. The map looks like it's blue, but yeah, it definitely looks deadly. They do a good job tricking you like that with the lava versus Deadly Shroud. Makes you question every time you're going near a pink shrouded area. Like, wait, is that Deadly Shroud or can I actually go there? I don't know how many of you are familiar with this game, but has anybody gone... Where is that? No? What am I thinking of? This? No, here. Has anyone gone in here recently? If you go down, this is the Maelstrom construction site. If you go down these steps, you could go down and to the turn to the right. There was like a whole area with like bosses and stuff, but it was still Deadly Shroud. Does anyone know if that's been updated? We should maybe go, after we look at this, we should maybe take a look and see if that's been updated to not Deadly Shroud. It has one of the mini bosses in there. So it looks like there's like stuff back in there or supposed to be in there, or they just put it there as like a stay away type situation. But yeah, that's one of the few places in the old area that goes down super, super far. But that's all Deadly Shroud way down there. Or at least it used to be. Okay, so this is clearly the junction between areas. But we're exploring, trying to clear the map, see what's there. This is part of the process. They're definitely... See, now that's blue. It was just at night. That one's not blue though, that's definitely deadly over there. Where are we? Let's go back up here. Right, let's go a little bit further and then we'll take a left. It is still Deadly Shroud in that other area? Did you just go check or you checked? Just didn't make sense to me because you go, like, you're at this specific location and it says you were literally just there. So YOLO'd. Nice. Nice, nice. Alright, let's go down here. Yeah, it's really weird because it's like a location and it seems like you should be able to go and kill the boss down there, but then it's like Deadly Shroud. Right, so there's definitely a hole here. Alright, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. Let's take this while we're here. Can you... Why are you crouching? Stop. Alright. Is this an actual location or am I gonna get stuck here? Hmm. That's below us. It must be part of the shroud. It's probably another... it's either a shroud route or... this is a really bad idea, by the way. Just like in Minecraft, I'm gonna open a pit up into lava. Safe so far. How far? We might have to dig a ways down. I'm doing it though. We're going for it. We have 2 pickaxes. What else are we doing? So it's either going to be a shroud route or it's going to be a gem forge or something new that we don't know. Give me 1 sec. Sorry, daughter just came home from school, was chatting with her a little bit. Now it just says location below, and oh no, there it says. Okay. Go back this way again. Wait. No, we'll keep going this way. Oh, don't do that. No, don't do that. No. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I'm trying to not instantaneously fall into a pit of lava. I'd rather have a safe spot. Adventure awaits down whatever this tunnel is. The unfortunate thing is, if we die, it's gonna be awkward to get back here. I do wish we had 2 more altars. We definitely could have used more altars. Location below. Okay. I am heading your way. You're back with coffee? A shrubber has returned. He brings coffee. Are you a coffee with cream and sugar, or coffee black kind of person? Yeah, 2 more altars for sure. I wonder why they didn't give us that option. I wonder if they just don't want people's builds, like if you use 12 altars all in one build. Maybe they are too afraid of the system breaking. Oh, search this area. I'm now enshrouded. Definitely in the shroud. And another upgrade? I don't think we need another upgrade. I think we have a lot of space. Oh, oh. I see stuff. Did I go too far? And I should be up there. Let me jump up there. Nope. That was just a patch of stuff. Okay. I hope that was just a patch of stuff. We are in the shroud, so... The other thing this could be is a shroud... what's it called? Shroud layer? Where it's just like the twisting, turning everything. The bad part is that I'm still in the middle, so should get there eventually. Still getting shroud stuff, so now we're stone. That shroud. New location charted. Night Sanctum. Okay. Where? Where is thou, Night Sanctum? There. Where? Which way? Wait. I am on top of a Night Sanctum? I'm on top of something. So in that direction? That direction. Night Sanctum? Tell me more. Is it night? Is it sanctimized? Still there. Night Sanctums, unlike temples, I don't think there's a way of cheesing them. I think this black block, you just physically can't get through at all. Unlike some of the other building blocks. What's going on here? Guess we're going down now? This is definitely not the correct way of going to one of these, by the way. You have one town covered by one altar, but the range is just a little bit too small. So you'd love to place... Oh yeah, okay, I understand. So you could just use one altar to cover the entire thing instead of having to use multiple. Okay, so... kind of feel like... I'm just gonna go down. Down, 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 down. Please no lava, please no lava, please no lava, please. This was really tall. Please no lava. Wow. This is a really tall... They are tall, I guess. Uh-oh. Now we're going too far. What happened here? Uh-oh. It's like... Have I mentioned previously that this is definitely not the way to do this? Because this is definitely not the way to do this. Location above. I have no idea where we are. Where we are on this... Yeah, we need to go this way. Why? That clearly is the temple though, but maybe it's like a side shoot of the temple. You guys stop looking up my dress or cape or whatever this thing is. Thankfully we have a lot of shroud time, so... Oh, that's... Stable. Build a stable platform before you dig. Oh! That's something. I don't know what, but it's something. Oh, now we're on... Okay. This is the bottom of something. Ineffective. Come on, we'll get there eventually. Oh. If I was gonna do this again, I'd say don't go this way. We probably could have already completed this whole Night Sanctum twice. I did make a slide and it wasn't even ice. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Alright. We're gonna get out here and there's gonna be like 4 bosses waiting for us, and they're just gonna insta-kill us, and then we're gonna have to figure out how to actually enter this place. Oh, that looked... Oh, something. Oh, daylight! Daylight! Oh, look at this, I found a night temple. Strange. Never knew that was here. Okay. What time of day? Well, let's go and explore a little. We at least owe it to ourselves to do a little exploration. The sun, if I'm looking north, I'd say it's just about noon based on the east direction of the sun. I think the sun sets like over there, southeast. So I'd say it's a little past noon. We have plenty of time to explore over here. Should grab... Actually, I have a bunch of meat. Oh, there's a bad guy. Missed. Missed. Let's try and chop this down. Tropical wood, not shroud wood. Interesting. Is it the same with this? Well, that's dumb. That's really dumb. Why isn't that shroud wood? We're in the shroud. Where'd that guy go? There. I really would like to find some more shroud goop, whatever that stuff's called. That is not shroud goop, that's just dirt. That is lava. What's this? Nothing. Is this one of the... Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Come on. Ups the daisies. There we go. There we go. Now we can go here. Level 45. Level 45. That's a lot of levels. And that just falls down. Was this one of the old barrier? No. Maybe it does line up with this, with the barriers that run up here. The wall. I wonder if those are still there. Actually. Yeah, they should be. Let's try and go up here and reset our shroud timer, and then we'll go explore more over here until it's nighttime. Then we'll go in there. Yeah, in my opinion, every tree that's in the shroud should be a shroud wood tree. I don't understand why it isn't. Because if you're in the shroud, you kind of want to have access to shroud materials, not tropical. Like, why is there tropical trees in there? So there's a cleared block here. That's like the end, probably. End of where we can go. But there's probably a shroud route down here somewhere. Let's see if we can find one. Cruising. Please no bosses. Oh, you're fine. Wonder what I could have grappled onto there. Ow, that really hurts. Wow. Was it that guy who shot me? Yep. Stop. Oh, the timing. Oh, the timing. There's another one up here. A lot of other ones up here. You're not shooting me, okay? Hey Spark, how are you doing? How was it? You thought you were gonna have a pretty easy day today. At work, I hope your day did go well. Easy. So what's up here? Is it just a gatehouse? Or is there some fun stuff? We're doing a little bit of exploring, trying to finish up some quests and see what we see. It was a little easier? Nice. We're waiting for nighttime so we can go to the night sanctum over here that we fell in here and dug our way down, eventually found the front of. There's basically nothing over here. Except a big shroud covered entrance that'll probably get uncovered. And that's Deadly Shroud. Or just a border? No, Deadly Shroud. Okay. And this is the goop stuff I was talking about. That would be good to mine a little bit as we wait. Ten episode watch streak. Nice. Thanks for hanging out all this time. I appreciate it. So, Spark, I was just looking at the server earlier, last night, I think, and I went around and I saw your location. That's gonna be a fun spot to build in. Are you gonna keep the land all level, like the same level like that, or are you gonna plow it down, or what's your plan? Or do you not have a plan? You just wanted that spot? Well, Spark's on the build server that Erwin is created. Only minor adjustments. That'll be cool. It'll be cool then to see what you do with that space. What NPC did you choose again? I forget. Is it the collector, or who did you choose? Alchemist? The trader. The trader. What do you mean the trader? What trader? Who's a trader? Am I spacing out? The bard? The... carpenter? Oh my. I didn't know that she was officially called a trader. I just call her my. That'll be a fun thing to do. Trader. We're just waiting for nighttime, so that's why I'm continuing to mine here, even though it's basically nothing left. Oh, there's more. We found more! Wonder also if we find a secret entrance if we dig this way. Or if we just run into the Deadly Shroud and not realize it because it's all pink here and we don't realize we're walking into Deadly Shroud. That could happen. Definitely could happen. This gets turned into Shroud Sludge or whatever it's called. I love that I have such a great memory. But it's used for different things, and it always seems like I Wish I had more, so that's why I'm taking time to get some. The other place I haven't actually found a good spot for is Aquamarine. I know there's the Aquamarine mine, but there's too many things there. The rats and the bats. Like, it's too annoying of a place to try and mine. Like, if you just go there to mine, to have to kill everything first. So I'm hoping that I find a really good Aquamarine place. Yeah, what happened here? Now we're out again? Is it night now? Oh, it looks like it might be night. No? There was nothing here, right? There's a guy there. No lore. Let's go look over this way while we have a little time. Swing over this way, see what we see, and then head back. This was nothing. Wonder if this is something. We'll go there. Why is this lit up weird? It's hard to tell with the pink. Yeah, I agree. I think there must be pink underneath here. Is this lava over here? This looks quite lava-ish. Yes, that's a lot of lava. Oh, there's a dude. Dude being a dude. Stop. What happens if I do that? Oh. Whoops. Wonder what he touched. It's like he was dying for no reason. Alright, what is here? There's one of those lovely things that I hate. I am definitely gonna die here. Be prepared to die. If this thing comes for us, we are dead. Stay there. No, be stuck. Stay stuck. No. It's level 45 too. Level 17s of this kill me, so be prepared to die. We got him. Loot again? Nope. So what is this and why is it here? Lava. Is it nighttime now? It's nighttime. Okay. Let's... Oh, there's one of these here. Shroud relic. Don't have any of those. Let's mark it though. You guys look, anytime you see this pattern on the map, these 4 little dots, that's where one of these blue things is. So you can actually find them all over the map. They're marked with all these blue swords everywhere. And when you look at the map, it always has those 4 things. Little tip. Alright, let's go over here. Get back up here, get out of the shroud, and then we'll go to the Night Sanctum. Because I have a feeling that that Night Sanctum is all enshrouded also, so we want to make sure our timer is reset if we're in there. Yep, I noticed that. Because it actually looks like that blue part of those things is like the palm of a hand, and the other parts are little fingers coming up out of the ground, basically. Don't. We need to eat some more, maybe? Well, normally Night Sanctums aren't. Come on. Doesn't want to be walking here. This is not a normal path. Please return to the normally scheduled broadcasting. Saw them back there. I saw you back there. I knew I was quicker. Okay. Night Sanctum time. Yeah, we came in originally through a back entrance. That was a good adventure. So, any goodies? No goodies on there. Some silver bars. Obsidian dust. Metal sheets. That's it. Alright. So, one of them we did, all the buttons were way up here. So we have to really pay attention to these now. From even the beginning. To make sure we're not missing something. I remove these things that are on the side so I can tell if I've been somewhere or not. It's a little trick I've been doing anytime I come into these. That stuff is just normal. There's a jump thing down here, like normal. Those also sometimes drop loot, but that's not the main reason I delete them. It's just a good indicator of where I've been. Buttons? No buttons? Oh, nice. Is there a button in there? Oh, I forgot. Could take some food. I don't see any buttons. No buttons here. Shroud Sludge. That's what it's called. Oh, this is the one I really wish I could get a legendary version of. I like how this one looks. But I don't know what the other parts of it are. Or like the unlocks. Because this is just the basic one that I keep finding. No buttons up there. Button there. Nothing up there. Boing. Okay, keep going this way. You have to go to the other side. Oops. Hydrating. Hold on a sec. Can't go that way. Nothing up there. No loots down here? Nope. No hidden door there. Some up here. Bronze and orange fabric. I still need to make all the armor sets and put it in the armory. So let's go right first. Go right. Still 14 minutes on the timer. Doing okay. No buttons up there. This one seems to have the buttons in a normal spot, which I appreciate. What was the other direction though? What was over the other way? A chest of goodies, maybe? No button there. Chest of goodies. Staff of the Moor. Level 50. This is the first level 50 thing I ever gotten. Health leech, mana leech, and stamina leech. Well, that's pretty nice. If you're a mage. That's pretty nice. What did we have there? Don't remember. Don't know. Don't know. Don't know. Oh. Just light myself on fire. Come on. Up, up, and away. And then back this way. Gemforge. Kinda disappointing. Kinda disappointing. I don't understand the Gemforges that... Oh, max level 50. Maybe that's why. See in the bottom left down here, it's max level 50. So you can increase these up even higher. That's maybe why you'd go through all this effort to try and get to the Gemforge. No goodies. I like the other areas, the last update better, where it had the different cosmetics that you could get in the gem forges, or in the Night Sanctums. There was like one piece in each one. Let's get out of the shroud and then see what kind of questing we want to do. Hydrate. Mods, I need help here, mods. I'm joking, I'm joking. I do need a drink though. That was definitely worth. Bonk. Gemforge. I kind of understand why they did it though, but I think you should be able to find them in game, but I do wish there was another set of cosmetics that we could find. Like a swimming set or something. Girls, guys, swimming set, or I don't know. I'm gonna go back and dump all this stuff off. What? What made that noise? Interesting. You guys heard that, right? It wasn't just me. I don't have voices in my head. Yeah, I have no idea what that was. I didn't click on anything, so... Repair that. Throw that. Yeah, whenever we can just stand here and dump everything, that'll be so much better. Eventually we'll be able to do that. Oh, I needed this. Keep doing that. Nothing more. What do we got? That. Can make some more food. Requires 5 of those for each one thing of 5 stack of food. Delete that. Throw those in there. What did I do with those? What did I do with those? I think they're full in. That's what I did. I threw them all in there. We'll put... yeah, we'll get rid of those. I don't need those for now. Do not need. Donk. Oh, we should put the new guy down. He can work. No. We're gonna actually change it. We're changing the lore of the world. So the new guy... Hi. He is normally supposed to have a partner who lives with him. They have a double bed over here. And I took the partner away. Put him in the fish processing area. So we're going to give him back a collector partner instead. Did you guys notice that all the assistants are the opposite gender of the original craftspeople? So the question is this a woman? Or was this a woman? It looks like a man to me. It could be a woman. These questions need to be answered. Sorry, they need to be answered. Occupied by the nameless one. What? He got a bed. What? Where is your bed? What? No, he just got kicked out of his bed? And he instantly got one? I'm just gonna make sure that he has a bed there. Right, what you gotta say for yourself? A nameless creature. This body feels unreal, dreamlike, plucked from a void. Who are you? What am I? They call you the Flameborn? I don't understand. I'm sorry. I don't have a name. The collector said this is servants don't need names. Don't send me back to the dark, please. I won't. I need a gem that rivals the moon's beauty. I don't know why it's called to me. Please help. Please show it to me. Thank you. A gem? Tell me more. Find a gem of Lycanthropy. Interesting. Werewolves. Werewolves, I tell you. Oops. Where's that? Where do we get to go find werewolves? Is there werewolves in the game? McLeod's on a watch streak. Welcome. Welcome, McLeod. I see you there. Morning. I saw your... I'm totally in love with your gnome build out. That's really, really cool. Totally in love with it. What quest did we get? Gem of Lycanthropy. Visit the Night Sanctum on your map to obtain the gem. If you're gifted a gem from your peers, the quest will also proceed. Interesting. Yeah, it's really nicely done. Soon though, we're gonna have more gnomes than we do buildings in the game. Pretty soon. Where is the new Night Sanctum? There's another... That's in the old area. You were led to a discovery you didn't know was in the game this morning? Oh, that sounds fun. So, we need to get some food that has some... Maybe we can just eat... Take one of these heater. Where is she? Here. We'll use one of these. That should serve our purpose. I think this was a fail, by the way, in the game. The new armor set does not have a cold resistance just on it. So anytime you go up here now, you are hit with hypothermia if you go out. Because you obviously want to have the best gear, like the highest level gear. So I think that was an oversight on their part to not add cold buff to the new gear as well. But we'll try and get around it by using one of these. Because that gives us frost resistance for 30 minutes. But yeah, if you don't use it, then you're dying of hypothermia, and I tried the other day to dive down as fast as I could to get out of it from up there, and you can't. You die. You die from hypothermia trying to get out of the hypothermic zone. So yeah, I think that's an oversight. But this gives you 3.5 minutes, which is plenty to be able to get out. Do you guys like the random swaying back and forth? Do you know you can turn it off? Where is it that you can turn it off? Glider turbulence? You can turn it on and off. And then you can either go weave and bob like we're doing, or you can go in an absolute straight line. So actually I want to go this way. We might run out of... No, I think we'll make it. Stamina's an issue, for sure. But I think we'll be okay. I'm just trying to clear these black sections away from the map mark. Wait. Let's see what we see. Location below. This whole shroud here is totally unexplored. I didn't think about that. Boom. Location below. Below the ice? I don't understand. Oh, looky looky. Alright, let's do this. Oh wait. We need to wait for it to be nighttime. Okay. Let's connect this part. Maybe it's here? Oh, there's a bad guy over there. I see you there. Alright, so this connects Lake Maker. And that's the ruin we were just at to get the collector unlocked. Yeah, I've been keeping them on me now. A whole stack of sparks. Because I was having a real hard time remembering those two. Oh man. I opened up my... Oh, there's some frogs. I opened up my window and yeah, it gets cold real fast when it's cold outside. What else we got here? Oh, please don't knock me off. Oh, oh. Oh, not good, not good. Now I'm like stuck here. Oh, bananas. Now I have to do that all over? I hope everybody doesn't have the luck that I have, because that was really bad. That was really bad luck to fall from such a huge height. Thanks for the lurk, Spark. Okay, how can I get up there again? This way maybe? Capybaras! There's a cave passage that you go through there that I think goes down into the shroud. I can't remember. the crap? I have an account that's not tied to anything of mine, with no subs or anything, so I can see when the ads start and stop, at least here in Sweden. And that account just got a whole section of ads, but it doesn't say I have ads right now, so I have no idea what's happening. Thanks, Twitch. Thanks, Twitch. Hey, Chappie. I hope you had a good weekend. Come on, get up here. What? You have the same luck? Is this where I'm supposed to be? Let's go over here. See what's over here. We're waiting for the night to go out, so we're just doing a little exploring. Oh, there's something there. There's one of those marks. We'll see if there's some bad guys here that can give us one of the things. Nope. Oh, it's just a boing thing here. This is not what I was thinking it was. It's just a boing thing here to get you out of the shroud. How do you mark a boing thing on the map? Boing. That. Boing. I wonder if this is the... No. Remember in the little teaser video, there's a bunch of capybaras that fell off like some natural arching bridge. And they were like, no capybaras were harmed in the making of this video. Still got a little bit of time. We should go this way and explore. See what we see. If we can. Does not want me to go this way. It's like, how dare you? How dare you even consider that? I opened a door. And now I've fallen to my death. What door did I open? What? I opened the door to death itself. I'm gonna need another one of these. And now we have to go find our body because that's where our sparks are. What happened? How did the door get open? Is there somebody? There's nobody in the world. That made no sense at all. Door opened. Maybe the Night Sanctum opened somehow? I don't know. I'll try and get over here though. I don't know if we can because our our stamina's good. It might be okay. Thanks everyone who's hanging out here though today. I appreciate it. If you haven't followed, I'd appreciate a follow. If you like Enshrouded content, I actually do a lot of building. and have a big build area over here that everybody can come and visit. The world is open. It's called Easy to Forget the World name. And take a look around, and once we get done with all the questing that's here, then we're gonna start doing some more building on this world and also building on the other world, Erwin's server. So there'll be a bunch of building content coming up, and then I'm also going to be starting to stream a different game at least one day a week to change things up a little once we get super big into the building. Just kind of give a little different flavor. So yeah, what door opened? It makes no sense. We unlocked maybe the power of the world. Where is my marker? There it is. Welcome home. Welcome home, Aaron. What game am I thinking? No Man's Sky? No. I have something else planned. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I haven't 100% decided. But yeah, some other kind of game. Sun should be setting really soon, so let's head on over to where we're supposed to be and go into the Night Sanctum. I wonder if we need a dive helmet the whole time. That would be interesting. Let's switch this up. Equip that, get rid of this, go here, unequip this so the light works. Now we look really stupid, but I need to patch the game. If anyone doesn't know, this diving helmet has a light on it. You can see on the tree here it's lit up. But if you hide the helmet, the light doesn't work. You still have the underwater timer that works, but the light doesn't work. And if you also have any kind of cosmetic equipped in the head slot, even if it's not hidden, the light also does not work. So if you want the light to work, you need to unequip your cosmetic and make sure the helmet is visible. Then the light will start working again. What's down here? Oh, it's icy water. That's interesting. When does it turn to not icy water? When you careen off the edge? No, this is icy water too. So you also need frost protection to go in here. Interesting. But now there's a bunch of shrouded dudes up there. Alright, let's try and find it and then figure out how we get in there. Said it was below, so I'm assuming it's down here somewhere. Search this area. Yep, there it is. Can we get in yet? Yes. Oh, does it have a... Oh, it's leaking in. Can I close this? Close that. Okay. So now we're just enshrouded. But we're also cold. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. I think I need to get cold gear because we're gonna run out. Oh. We're gonna run out. We only get 2 minutes. What? What? I missed it. Yeah, it wasn't going down because I was at the altar. But yeah, I'm gonna run out of time. So we're gonna have to go out, grab our winter gear, and come back here. Which is dumb, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm gonna close this again, just to make sure it doesn't flood. It doesn't look like it floods, it looks like it stays open. Go up here. Come on. There we go. Nope. Up. Up. Please. Stupid ice. Alright. Let's go back here. Yeah, it looks like it has some kind of barrier. Some type of dev barrier. It's definitely not one of the waterproof doors. You did it without cold protection? Maybe they patched the game then. I don't know. It looked like I was gonna die. I don't want to die from hypothermic frost terror. We can't put on that. Well, I guess we could, but that we need. I don't even remember what I was wearing. That, I guess. This. Alright, try again. Attempt number 3. This is the safer way of doing it, I guess. Just to be extra certain we don't. Because now we have 17 minutes. But it is going to take a little while to get back over there. I wonder. Oops. Kinda am thinking that I might get rid of this one. Even though it's so nice to get over everywhere. But yeah, I really... Or I could get rid of my start here one, because that really does nothing. And just tell people to start at a different place. Could also get rid of this. Free up some more altars so I can throw altars down up here. Please don't turn morning by the time I get down here. Dive bomb. What's that out there? One thing I have definitely neglected is, oh, there's one of those blue things. Is exploring it in the shroud. I've definitely stayed away from it. This way. Night Sanctum. Yeah, it looks like it can stay open, but the first time we opened it, it definitely had water coming in. All right. Let's have a look around. See what we see. No goodies out here? What kind of Night Sanctum is this? Alright, and you went down, and you were on this side. We'll go right first, I guess. Oh, whoops. We won't go right first. You found so many bugs, you're typing your fingers off to report them? The Grim Reaper comes for me. It is true. And now, how am I gonna get my stuff back? That one goes left and then right and then left and then right. Okay, now I can get it. That needs a button pushed, which is unfortunate. Normally I'm much better at this, I promise. I promise. Is there buttons in here? No. Maybe. I forgot to take food. Let's take some food. Okay, a little regen going on. Is there a bad guy in here that I have to fight? Is that what is going to give me the gem? Or is the gem just sitting in here, I wonder? And also... yeah, the frost thing seems to come and go. There's a button. Okay. So did that open up the one that was back here that wasn't opened? Yes, it did. Gold! Looky looky. Trigger chance to kill, health orb on pickup, mana orb on pickup, max health, max mana, max stamina, melee damage, buff duration. Lesser version. That's cool. That's cool. I bet you that would be, what level is it? 41? This is insane though. 271 max health. And more stamina. It seems like it definitely should go on a melee weapon though. And what is on this one? Nothing? Imagine that. Imagine that. Was there more things? Yeah, I think there's more things this way. Oh, bad timing. Bad timing. I weaved instead of dodged. That's what happened. I was supposed to dodge and then weave, but I weaved instead of dodged. This is where we're going. Give me my stuff. I need my stuffs. Cause I keep dying. So we definitely are still frost bound, whatever. The timer keeps going down, so. More is down here. Hydrate? Hydrate at a time like this? I'm gonna freeze. Alright, hydrating. Double the sippy. At least I don't have like a hydrate animation to go with it, and it's just unlimited. That's the way I came. There's no cooldown on it, no. Whoops. Yeah, imagine if there was like a splash animation that just was on screen non-stop. That'd be pretty interesting. That opened that one, I think. Totem Mace, level 46, with no... It's a legendary with no... What? Oh, it had it here. Okay. That was weird. So, Erwin, when you did this, you said you didn't have the... But here it isn't. It went away again. So maybe it like keeps coming back and forth? Wonderful. 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 How many times did I die in here? I think I died on the mountain and then 4 times. You guys just wish you could die as gracefully as I do. You're just jealous. I can tell. I think our stuff is this way though. Yeah, it's right there. So we did loop around. The grace. The grace of an angel. No, I mean of a swan or something. Come on, you can do it. I'm not wasting food on this. Okay, timing it, timing it, timing it. Running. Ah, we made it. I almost rolled right into that. Another death. I need a death counter? No, that wouldn't be fun. Then you'd see the screen would just be full of death counters / numbers. And because I would do it where you don't just have a number, you have the little / tally marks, and just the whole screen would be full of tally marks. Okay, so it would be good to come back and maybe get another one of those gems. Create marker. Pretend that it's a pink gem. That means gem. This means gem. Okay. Swim out of here. Bonk, bonk, bonk. You can see these guys a lot better now that the mushroom grows right out of them and spawns the stuff. You have died. You have died. Are these guys back? Yeah, those guys are back. Let me just teleport away. You guys can have fun over there, not have to worry about me. Okay, so we have to go show him. He's definitely coming for me. Let's teleport fast. Fast. We're gonna go here. We're gonna grab this chest. We have ads starting in a minute and a half, you guys. Just so you're aware. When that ad hits, can somebody remind me that I want to eat a banana? Because I want to eat a banana during whenever this ad break hits. I need a little snack. Boom. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this altar then. That's why we can't. Oh. Uh-oh. I don't think I belong here. That seems like a perfect place for me to enjoy a banana. I'm gonna eat my bananas. There's ads starting in, supposedly in 10 seconds, so. Might be bugged, maybe. Yeah, so, excuse me. I'm eating a banana. If you don't have ads, I'm still eating a banana. Sorry. Take a moment, get up and stretch. Get some snack for yourself or something to drink. I'll be back before the 3 minutes are done. And then we'll fix this bug. Okay, banana is inhaled. Hydrate has been hydrated. Thank you for that. We'll try and mine our way. No. Oh. Oh. It didn't want me there. It's like, nope, you're going back to the starting area. Okay. It's like, you do not belong. Leave immediately. Chicken banana. Chicken banana. Deactivate. Banana, 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 banana. You had an Ice Cube Call of Duty monster followed by an Harry Potter Audible. 7 out of 10 ads. That sounds interesting. Alright, we're gonna get rid of all this stuff and then talk to the guy. Oh, we also need to equip. That's all gone there. Just delete that. Use. That away. Frogs go up there. I did hydrate after the banana. Bird said to hydrate, so I did. I'm all bananaed and hydrated up. We're going up here. There he is up there. And then we'll go and actually install it into the Mace Club thing that we have. Moonlight renewed. Ah, so beautiful, so serene. I feel seen. As if I was used to sleeping under the moonlight's glow with nothing and no one around. Thank you. Hey. So you used to be a werewolf, or why are you so into the werewolf stuff? Too much Twilight? You got stuck watching Twilight. Admit it. You did it. Oh, backs away. Called him out too much. Okay, let's see. I don't think I have enough. I think you need 25 and I think I only have like 19 or something. I have 27. Alright, let's go install this. We'll throw those outside and we'll put that up by the Team Jacob. Do I have an altar that's by that? Up there. Maybe I can just fly over? Let's go drop the frogs off. If anyone is new to the channel and doesn't know, I do a lot. Why do I always say that? I don't know. And it makes me laugh every time because I'm a little child. I do a lot of building in Enshrouded, and we have taken a little bit of side quests to do all the questing. But soon I'll be doing and be back to much more building throughout this whole area, and probably into the new area too, because it's so pretty. And then we'll also be building an Erewhon server, so there's a whole bunch of building content coming up if you are into that kind of thing. And a whole bunch of cozy fishing. You clip that? Nice. Nice. I love for my doo-doo to be memorialized. So as you can see, I really like fishing in the game. I'm not sure if this is all the fish, but this is a lot of the fish. That is a lot of the fish. Right, let's go here. I'm trying to get there. I think I should be able to get over, because I think we're up high enough. Yeah, we should be able to get there. You love the fish house? Thank you. Chef's kiss. It definitely did not start out like that. If you were here when I first started building, the building itself was just a big square box that I threw up against the border of the altar. The altar border is basically right there. And then I knew I wanted to make a fish factory, and as I was building the kind of framework for that, I realized, I wonder if I could make parts of this look like a fish. So I originally just thought of putting like a fish tail out the back, and then one thing led to another, and then all of a sudden there's a whole fish. Okay, you guys down here might give me some more. No, you don't. Oh, it's so chunky. Chunk. If you guys are not aware, one of my favorite shields in the game is my face, so that's why the shield wasn't actually used during that whole fight, because my face is actually pretty durable sometimes. Yes, that is true. If you guys are not aware, there is indeed a whole chat housing located below the fish processing plant, and all the scraps. I want that into this. It only took 15. I was wrong. I am very much out of those now, though. And what did that do? I wonder if it switches back and forth. So attributes, health 875 and 555. If I switch to this, does it change? No. Max legendary is 50. Yes. I found my first one today. It was a staff though, so kind of useless to me. Okay, but I'm confused now. That should go down there. Everything's backwards. Oh, this shouldn't be there. I need to make more food. So many things to do. This is what I'm trying to look at though. The gem on here are collecting a lunar orb. See, the info on the gems is different when after it's installed versus what you read it as, because when I read it, it sounded like we got 84 health and mana just by having the gem installed. But what it actually meant was if one of the orbs drops, then you get these things. As well as a special food buff that grants the additional health. I see. I see. Let's get out of here. I didn't see it. I just saw the percentages on the gem, but I probably wasn't looking. Welcome in, Salt Smoker, though. Salt Smoker. I think that they should do a better job with the gems, actually. Stop. I'll go back here real quick. You've been lurking for an hour? Thank you. Thanks for the lurk.
We get letters from people say they just sleep better when the show's on.
Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Alright, let's go to these gems. The gems aren't there anymore, they're here. So when you look at the gems, this description, oh, it did say that. Now I'm confused. At, with, death, what? I agree with some of the gem descriptions are a little vague. Yep. But see, this description is different than what it was when we were looking at it, because when we looked at it on the thing, when you just were looking at the gem itself, it showed the stats here. It didn't have a description. Right? Can someone go back and look at the VOD? I think... Am I just completely misremembering? Or could I have switched views to get like a written description? It was lower because there's too many stats. Oh, I should have scrolled down. Don't worry about it, so. Sounds like I just missed it because I'm a Dorcas. No, I didn't see that it had a scroll though. I didn't see. We need food. What did I do with the food? I put it over here. What do we have? Health, damage. We'll do this one. We do definitely need to go into a shroud, whatchamacallit, with the eyeballs and get some more of those things though. The whatchamacallit, that's the technical term, just so you know. If you weren't aware. We're almost out of that too, so did I? Let's just add this in too. Go like that, and then we'll use that. And won't let me use it from there. Use that. Oh, it won't let me because it's like less than half full, I guess, or whatever. That one goes. Okay. You found it and you sent a screenshot. Wow. Wowzers. Yeah, it didn't look like there's a scroll thing on there. It just is all the stats. Let me see if I can save that. Hold on. Save image. So I wasn't out of my mind? Is that what we're trying to say? I actually wasn't completely out of my mind? Yeah, this is how it originally looked. It didn't have that description. And it doesn't look like there's a thing showing a scroll wheel to be able to scroll down, like on the left or right. So that's what I mean. I think sometimes the game doesn't do a good enough job of showing what the actual thing is versus like it just showed this. Anyway, I digress. That side quest is now over. We need to make a altar because I opened one up by deleting that other one. I'll throw that in the backpack. We need to eat that eventually. So this only works when we get one of the little orb drops. Okay. Not as good as it originally seemed, but still good. Still good. No complaints. And I didn't have a gem on it, so... What other quests we got? Yeah, that is a really nice quality of life. If anyone hasn't seen that, you can... Oh, I don't know why I keep going there. You can switch between these. Those materials, so if you're in like the mountains, you don't have to find stone anymore. You can just use granite to make a... Yep, that's definitely a nice quality of life. Good change. Good change. Alright, quests. So we could find the Bard Assistant. We could keep... This is what I want to do. We've been doing this for a while now. The tombs of the guy who's trying to find eternal life. And one of the lore that we read said that to the west of Gold Rock Saddle, there was a tomb. So I'm gonna go over here and search this little area and see if we can find another one of these tombs. I think we found this one down here. No. Where did we find one? Down here? Yeah, there was a tomb here, and it doesn't get marked, these kind of tombs, so... Please move. There we go. So we're gonna go here. Actually, we're gonna go here first. Set as waypoint. You did cry a couple times not being able to find stone. I was witness to those streams. I can confirm. Okay, I want to go to this village because I believe this village has a little pond, and it's the only place I have been able to find where the moment you catch a fish, it becomes the fillets. Yep. I think it's over there. Maybe it's down there? Yeah, I can't remember. It's definitely this town though. He says after searching and realizing it's not. I'm pretty sure it's this town. There's like a fish pond that has fish swimming in it. It's like a not going out to the ocean. At least I don't remember it going to the ocean. Yeah, there. That's it right there. So this one, even though you can't see anything, there is a bunch of fish in here, and you can see them swimming around. Is there any bad guys here that are gonna come attack me? No. Okay. And if you collect them, you see it immediately turns into a fish cutlet. So this is the only spot I have been able to find in-game that does this. Everywhere else, where you catch a fish just swimming in the ocean part, it, you catch the fish itself. But yeah, the problem with this is that the fish cutlets are currently unusable in-game. But it is important to know where this is for when they actually patch it, because the farmer has a food here which is really good that requires seared fish fillets, but there's currently no way to make these seared fish fillets. So it, to me, seems like you take this, it's the same exact shape to make them, but you can't cook this on any kind of stove right now. And I have not found any other way of making the seared fish fillet thing. So what's in here? Just a light? Just a light. We're actually headed over here though. We're gonna go explore here and try and find that hidden temple and see if we can find another part of this quest. Because this is like one of those quests where it does exist, but it doesn't really give you anywhere to go. Back. And we're definitely running away from all all of the baddies. I didn't come here to fight baddies right now. Oh. Kiamat. Rude. Rude, rude, rude. Okay. We will collect some frogs though. Everybody needs frogs. Frogs are used in the epic fish bait along with gold coins. Because supposedly fish really like the shiny gold coins. I'm just searching all over to see if I find a temple. It normally, all the other ones have just been like a flat piece of nothing that you have to dig into. And then there's a bunch of hidden stuff in there. So if anyone sees one of those kind of type structures, let me know. It would be easier if it was daylight. I enjoy going over to these and just stealing these when I can. Yep, they don't like it though. Mud. Maybe it's here? That's not it. They're shooting the bees for me. You get a thrill out of clearing the shroud? Yeah, I get a enjoyment out of finding all the lost hidden things rather than letting a video do it for me. Sometimes I do not find all the lost hidden things and then I do have to let a video do it for me, but I prefer to try first myself. If any of you don't know, there is a Enshrouded Discord, and this summer the social section of the Discord had a scavenger hunt for the kind of the outfit that I'm wearing, the top and shorts and stuff. And each week they had a new like riddle or like, I don't know, little thing saying how to actually go and find it. And I was able to find 2 out of the 3, but the third one I definitely did not find on my own. Had to look that one up. But it's fun. It's fun to search. The hints are still on TikTok, yeah. And I don't think, maybe there is for new people, but I don't think there's quests in the game for them. Maybe there are now. Where are we? It's said to the west, so I don't think it would be super far. We'll go this way. It maybe would help if it wasn't nighttime when I'm doing this. Maybe it's down by the sand. Bunch of capybaras. No. And again, the only reason that I'm searching is because one of the lore pieces around said that it was west of here, so west of the city there. Why is it so bright there? And so it wasn't there. Let's try over this way. Ooh, there's a bad guy. There's the chicken morning sound. This looks like it could be a thing, but it's just a clearing. What happens to those guys? Do they just disappear? Or do they exist until you go away? Crabs? Bunch of crabs? Hey, have you guys seen a temple nearby? Could you like just turn in the direction of the temple? No? I know you're supposed to be my friends, but I do need your meat. It's so sweet and delicious. Please forgive me. You need their meat for for almost all the good food, so it's unfortunate that they're my friends. This is not doing anything. You just realized what I was looking at. You have survival talents for wildlife to not attack, yes. In the skill tree, I have the calm spirit, where the wild animals won't attack you unless you attack them. Very good buff. Also the same thing for the Volca. And then all the Ewoks are your friends. Well, I don't think it's there because we walked, that's like the main path. Maybe it's here? You love the playlist, thank you. It's just 80s. Joys. It is really helpful because, oh, looky. Are you what I'm looking for? Here's something. Nope, you're an outpost. Not what I'm looking for, but you're what I found. Just missed. No orb. I'm waiting for the orb. Where? Oh, there. He wasn't having a good day. He's like, I'm not even gonna fight you. Just get it over with. I've had enough. You like the blink? I always forget to use it. I'm super horrible at both using my shield and dodging. I prefer just to use my face shield. You too. So these places so far have had nothing really at them, which has been a little bit disappointing, but that was there. Let's check over here though. Chicken banana. This is definitely not gonna be a temple right here. All of a sudden there's a temple. You did. Oh, what do we got? What do we got? What is this? This is what I'm looking for. This is what I'm looking for. We're gonna go stop that real quick. All right. Let's see if we... Oh, there's even more down there. This is not good. They're all gonna come for me and I am gonna be dead. Please, please, please. There's 4 of them down there. Nice. Just stay there. I don't mind. These claws that you get, those are the things that you need 5 of to make one of the potions that you need in order to read the lore text. So that's the fishing island. This is the temple I think we're looking for. Let's see. Let's see. And if it's not, it looks like it is, but might not be. It looks like this is a no. And that looks like a no. Bummer. Bummer, bummer, bummer. What we're looking for though is something with like things that are around like this that doesn't really look like anything, and then you dig into it and there's a temple there. We'll try one more corner just to double check. Yeah, that's a no. Let's keep looking over this way. There's still a little bit of dark there. Here's a bad guy. Two bad guys. I totally had that blocked. My food is out. Oh, I'm running away. Run away! Run away! Oh, I see you coming. Can you get up here? Please say no. Yeah, you guys stay down there. Can't eat you. So... Yep, I don't know where this temple is. It's not anywhere that I've seen. Even though it said it should be over here, I haven't seen it. Unless it actually said east of it instead of west of it, but... At this point, I officially give up with that search for now. We'll keep searching later. Let's go do Jasmina's. Actually, need to go there too. I didn't mean to highlight that. Stop. Clear. Fast travel. Don't you forget about me. Just healing up real quick. This is an awesome place to fish, you guys, if you haven't been here before. It's right on the border. Below the temple you get the quest for the diving thing. But you can see into the water super easy to see if the fish is changing directions and stuff. Very nice location. We're gonna go here first and get rid of this. I unlocked this fish farm but never actually went there, so I want to go and take a look and see what that is. And I know that there's bad guys there, because when what I did is I swam around the lake here looking for treasures, and then it unlocked the fish farm, and one of the guys tried to attack me. Although I don't see any guys right now. Seems kind of quiet. Who here was hoping that we could unlock like a little boat to place in the water? Like even if it wasn't functional to swim around, but just something we could have like as a little dock. Also, why can't we build this thing? All this stuff. Yeah, there's definitely stuff going on over there. Has anyone found a good spot to mine this? It's always just like 3 or 4 pieces you get and then it's gone. Right, let's go on the fish farm. See what we see. You can fish. You can fish everywhere. They even have fish there. You can't help with that yourself. You restarted the world when the update came. I might have done that if I wasn't like so into building, but I wanted to keep the server going. There's definitely some up there. The last time I was here, there was a whole bunch of guys who were out here attacking me. So I thought there'd be a lot more bad guys here. Larger deposits are in the areas closer to the mountain areas. Also, people keep talking about the mining helmet. Did you... Is that in this aquamarine mine? Or at the miner's house and I just completely missed it? Or is it somewhere else? If it's somewhere else, then let me try and find it, but if it's at one of those two places, you can say that I was blind. You don't remember where you found it? So I have the skill to see that little thing on there? If I hit E, it will push me up over to them, and normally it's supposed to like do an attack, but it never does with these guys. I just get hit. Here's a guy. Yeah, that's the grapple skill. It works really good for the birds and stuff that try and fly away. Oh, there's a... I didn't even realize you were here. Or like the banshees, you can just reel them into you. You don't have to like try and jump up at them. It's really nice for those. Okay. But yeah, it's... See, when you do that, it doesn't hit them. It like does the animation, but it like completely misses. Yeah, definitely. It's fun to use though. I like using it. I probably could have a much better skill tree situation going on, but I don't really care. What is this? The old captain's tales, the lies of a wizened man. Back in my school days, I was taught that Captain Melville liked to tell stories, tall ones, the kind of tales that smell more like old boots than truth. As a working man, I always known his tavern, Old Salt and Pepper, was named not just for his sea-worn beard, but because you're supposed to take everything he says with a pinch of, nay, a load of salt. And yet, people lap it up. They crowd around him like he's some sea-born prophet, hanging on every crooked word. Why? The man's a liar, a fossil. He hasn't been out past the bay in years. Why trust a word he says? Even worse, why buy his fish? Especially when we sell better. Better catch, cheaper, and without the song and dance. Just last week he burst into the square, hair all tangled, shouting, "The Drac! I saw him! They're back!" Theatrics. Always theatrics with him. It's just another one of his tales, spun for coin and glory, and yet folks eat it up. Fools? A lot of them. We know who the fool was. We know who the fool was. When are we going to get this to be able to make in our own bases? I think sometimes the devs toy with us a little. Like, haha, you don't get that. More red stuff over here. And also, why can't we place skeletons like this around? That would be kind of fun. What is this? That looks really thick. The Frog Prince. Once upon a time, there lived a little princess with rosy cheeks and ashen hair who loved nothing more than playing by the castle pond with her golden ball. One day, the ball slipped from her hands and sank beneath the water. Distraught, the princess wept until a voice croaked from the reeds. "Don't cry, little princess. I shall fetch your golden ball for a kiss from your cherry lips." Cherry lips. The girl looked up to see a lumpy frog upon a lily pad. Though repulsed, she nodded, yearning for her treasure back. The creature dove in, and returned with the ball. But once the princess reclaimed her toy, she fled into the castle without so much as a thank you. That night, the toad came knocking on the gates. The king, upon hearing his daughter's promise, insisted she honor her word. But the princess proved reluctant evermore, and overcome by depression, she threw the pest against a wall. Wow. Or desperation, not depression. Whoops. As the pale green toad splattered against the bricks, the curse that bound him was broken, and he was freed from the shackles of his cold-blooded form. Born anew, he revealed himself to be a prince, and so, as is custom, the underage princess was wed to a grown stranger who had tricked her into a kiss. But he was quite handsome, so all was well. Wait, this doesn't make any sense. This is not how the story goes. This is definitely not how the story goes. How come she didn't have to kiss him and she just could, like, beat him and then he turned back into a prince? That's not that's not the version I was told. I want a refund. I want a refund. Doesn't it seem like there's stuff up there though? How do I get up there? How do I get up there? From outside? Up there? How do I get up there? I don't. I definitely will eventually get up there. I don't know how, I don't know when. Try... No? This, we were just up there. Lockpicking a door that doesn't need to be lockpicked. Oh, this is helpful. we can get up this way. Where was it? Up there? Just a dumb chest. Just a dumb chest. Delete. Use. Delete. Delete. Do I have a wand on me? No. Kind of want to test that out, see what that looks like. I haven't seen that one yet. Take that. Anything else here? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Where did we get the part assistant? Where's the other one? Frog Prince. Found a fairy tale about a princess dropping a golden ball in the water and being forced to marry a frog after he retrieves her toy. Perhaps there's more to the story than what meets the eye. Search underwater for treasure. Set. Show on map. Okay. Let's go look. We're gonna have ads starting in 30 seconds, supposedly. We're gonna put this on. I don't think we need the light, so I don't really care. I don't think that was intended, but that's what happened. Here? Here? Golden ball. Some weird golden ball. That is a weird golden ball. If anybody doesn't know, these things out here have the pearls inside of them. Oh, those are different fish, by the way. These you can't catch. Those just sit there. I wonder if that indicates though a special fish, because those are pretty rare to actually see them swimming like that, and you normally see it like above water like this. Let's go put all this stuff back. We're in an ad break and we'll grab the fishing rod and try and fish here for a second. See if there is any special fish that show up. I want to take this and try this out. Shock Wisp. I think there's a guy here. They got rid of this whole thing. There used to be a tower here with a guy, and then a bunch of the bunch of those flowers that spit acid at you. Oh, here we go. What? What? That's doing something. I don't know what it's doing, but it's doing something. Killed that guy. I guess it's like one of those wisps that's in the sky, but it's shock and just goes from, oh yeah, of course we're out of space. Get rid of that. I get rid of weird things, by the way. I keep all this stuff I'm not supposed to. Those arrows I definitely didn't need though. That I don't need. Alright. Let's go get rid of. Coming to soon to a chat near you in a world of fish where fishing meets electric wizardry. Join Easy to Forget's epic aquatic adventure. Chat's zapping fish with electric staffs and hunting for elusive resources. From mountain deposits to grappling combat skills, every moment is a quest. And amidst the drops and updates, one chat member dreams of skeletons on a throne. Or is it a toilet? Dive in and be part of the story. I missed the comment about putting a skeleton on a toilet. Yeah. That would be a nice fun thing to do. Dive into the toilets. We'll put that back on. Put this away. Is there any other thing in there? No. Ba-ba-da-ba. We could just use, why is that marked? Could just use these frogs, but I still need to get a fishing rod from up there, so. Hmm? Can't believe what a pain in the butt coffee was to get. Definitely. Let's keep doing that, which I shouldn't do. That went away. Can put that and that. Where did I have that? Up here? Killer Barbie joined. What? Hello. Yeah, if anybody doesn't know, the server is open to a few people to come in and take a look around if you want. Anytime I'm playing, either online or offline. What did I have here? Healing potions. That was there. Bones is here. Eventually we'll find all the things. Home. Just forget sometimes. There. Roasted coffee beans. Where did I put those? Here. I'm gonna put them there. Alright, let's go grab a fishing rod. That's the thing, Sel, is that it actually isn't just people from the stream. Anybody who is playing the game can just find it somehow. I don't know. Just randomly look for things that are open. So sometimes it's just like weird people who showed up. Not that they're weird, but like I don't know how people find the place. But I hope they enjoy it. Could do a quick little super quick, fast little tour. It surprises me when people come that I don't recognize from chat, because then I'm like, if I just mention it and then someone pops in, then I'm like, I'm not shocked by that. But when I haven't really said anything and then all of a sudden someone's here. And the other thing is that they do weird stuff. Like, are you just starting to quest in the game while you're here? Or I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Hey everybody. If you're new here, if you're new to the channel, my name's easy to forget. I'm gonna give you a really fast, super quick tour of the two altars that we have. There's a bunch of buildings and stuff that I built when I was off stream last night or something. I finished, well, yeah, I guess this morning, in between 2 a.m. and 5 a.m. I made these all work. So now they're the correct depths for the different plants that need to be in them and the correct soil. So whenever I need to plant something, this is the preferred soil that they want. Down here, bonk. Down here is chat housing, which is open for some reason. Someone must have escaped. I mean, somebody must have been allowed to leave. I mean, somebody... Yeah. This is chat housing. If you have been in the stream for a while, or you stream yourself and I am aware of who you are and we've been hanging out, if you come into my Discord, !Discard, and request a spot in chat housing, I will try and accommodate you. You just need to let me know what you want as like a little mini theme. But there's a whole bunch of whole bunch of fun stuff that we've been doing with those. And if you need a break, there's a luxurious spa up this way that you can relax in as well.
We get letters from people say they just sleep better when the show's
Thanks for the follow. Up this way. Definitely isn't supposed to look like a pool of blood or anything. Don't worry about that. This is the spa. You can come and get deep tissue massage. Real fun, enjoyable times up here. Rest in the guillotine bed. You know, all the joys. So chat has a wonderful place to hang out down there, and they even get their own day spa to come and visit. So if you ever are interested, let me know and you can get your own spot. And that comes out a little secret entrance that I can hardly find whenever I'm trying to get here. There's a bunch of building that happens in the game though. This crazy treehouse. One of the things though, I love this one. Keep off the grass. That's the only grass anywhere nearby. I did get these added, and they now block the ship over there, which I kind of like. I like that it's like hidden, so it's more of a surprise for people who haven't been here before to actually be able to like, oh wow, there's a ship over there? What's going on? And then of course there's the fish and the dude on the wall. Everyone's lurking. Thanks for the lurk. And yeah, that's the dude on the wall. This is the museum that we've been working on down here. Bridge. This is a capybara enclosure. And this is the whole original first area that got built out, which was based around the Blue Gobbet Tavern. So if you are interested in building or enshrouded building or any building, I do a lot of that on this stream. Do a lot of fun stuff. Try and implement the different features in the game. We have water down over here. High hosting load. What? I got here too quick, so now this one is filling up again. Killer Barbie left. Okay. Yeah, there's different water things. A whole bunch of stuff's everywhere. Super awesome tour, you guys. This is one of the best tours I've ever given. Very thorough and complex. Complete, I mean. Ta-da! Yeah, it is more fun when you actually can take a moment and explore on your own and not get rushed through everything. One thing I actually did do, which I'm very curious to see, is I moved one of the cats up into the bedroom up here. And it was right here. Now I have no idea where it is. Oh, down there? It's down there. Where did you end up? You ended up, oh, drinking toilet water. Okay. You know, you do you, but you do have food upstairs. I understand why you're hungry. But I wanted a place where I could come and pet the kitty. And I do sleep in this bed that's up here quite a bit, so pick you up, bring you back upstairs, where you belong. Yeah, so the kitty gets a little plushie, and I have a little plushie up here too. So we're all plushied out. That's Captain Whiskers. If you guys don't know who Captain Whiskers is, it's this guy right here, who always refuses to eat and refuses to find a safe place to sleep. You do hope we get more to this? I do too. I think it would be cool if, I don't know, they won't do it, but if you had like a small bed and had like a little children's room maybe with some things in it, that could be kind of neat. Okay. What were we doing though? We were gonna go fishing. Let's go fish that area and see if something fun comes up. Where those fish are. Because so far the highest rarity has been epic, I think. And there has to be a legendary fish, but I don't know if they're waiting until 1.0 to release that, or if they're... Oh, I actually want to check the chest down here. Nope. I'm gonna check the one up here too. It's just like a real cat. They took realism to the next level. Most of my... I'd say 2 out of my 3 cats do a really good job of being able to be found. The third one is kind of hit and miss whether you actually can locate it or not. Hi. This one I also wish there was a legendary version of. Okay, let's go fish over here. Those fish are always there. So I wonder if that... Because you can fish anywhere, but I wonder if that indicates like a special fish of some kind. I've never tested, and this is... We're doing this for science, so... It might just be nothing. Might just be nothing. Why didn't this one... Thought I did that earlier. No one's attacking us? No? No? Okay. Get the fishing rod out then. We're just gonna use frog bait. They're pretty good. It's pretty close. That's a normal fish. Is it bad that I recognize the fish? Is it bad? What's up, peeps? We're doing a little fish testing. Right now there's a bunch of fish that are circling this one specific area. I'm trying to see if there's any unique fish that maybe spawn like a legendary or something. This is a uncommon. Silverback. Common, I mean. I don't think... Have I found a good way to find the silverbacks? Nope. Just fish. I only had like 3 of them, maybe. Funny that I just got one of those when you asked. This is a... Am I cheating? Because they can't go that way? I don't think so. I think you're supposed to actually go back and forth when they do. That's what I did, and it's working. This side is not as good because you see the sun is bouncing off the water, so you can't see the fish that good. I do have the 30% buff though for trying to catch fish, so that definitely helps on some of these rare fish. Oh, that was close. Shadowtail, that's the second shadowtail I've caught. Yeah, I have a spot right here basically that I fish, and I've caught a whole bunch of the regular ones, but then just like 2 or 3 of the others. You experience. So would you count this as a lucky hole? With the fish circling like this? That's what we're trying to figure out, as if this actually spawns anything unique, or if it's just another fishing hole. Because you can basically fish right next to this, and I haven't noticed a difference. Sun scale, lucky hole, giggity. Anywhere the fish are circling has a higher loot pool. Jaunty, hello. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. Thanks for lurking in the background, I appreciate it. We're just gonna do this a little bit more. I know that fishing isn't everybody's cup of tea, but that's a catfish. Whiskers. Whiskers to catfish. Oh, that just gave me an idea. I just got an idea. Just by saying that, I just got an idea. If anybody doesn't know, Whiskers is Captain Whiskers is the name of a cat in the game. I feel like he deserves a fish out in front of his whisker fin. Alright, let's go give Whiskers a whisker fin. You were the fisherman of your group and spent like 2 hours doing it? Yeah, I am my own fisher. I am my own fisher. I enjoy fishing. These are my fishing trophies. This is my fishing box with all my fishes. That's only the second shadowtail I caught though, so. And yeah, I only have 3 silverbacks, so they are kind of rare. I'm gonna take this though. Throw the frogs up in there. Let's go take this and give it to Whiskers. We're going this way. Here is Captain Whiskers, who didn't run off immediately. That's for sure we're gonna find him in the stairs or something. Give him a fish. I'm actually gonna pick you up because you are gonna get in the way of us doing this. That's upside down. That's how I want it. And it's not straight. Still not straight. Okay. And then we're gonna rotate it. And try there. That's the rug. Lets me inspect this. Awesome. Oh, I didn't need to have it with me, but put that there. Put the rug back. And we'll put Whiskers back. If you complain about food now, with a whole fish sitting there, you homeless. What? Goes and hides under the bed. Typical cat. Typical cat. Typical cat hides under the bed. Okay, so that was our little side quest. It was fun, but didn't really... No legendary. There might be a legendary that drops from there, but I kind of think there won't be until 1.0. Gold. Okay. More quests, more quests, more quests. I still haven't been able to find this, which... Even if he's set as an active quest, does not show. No. Right, as I thought. Let's go do her thing, because that one is right there, next to right where we're at. So we'll go over there. And then we'll hit that shroud route that's next to it. Save the dance. This is where I normally fish from though, because you can see into the water really good, and the sun isn't the sun's normally behind you or to the side of you, so it's not like reflecting weird off the surface of the water. We should eat some food. All right. We're gonna go try and find her lore, which I think is gonna talk more about the ancients and her quest over here. That's where we just were. And the ancients that she keeps talking about, I'm pretty 100% certain, 95% certain. She's talking about dragons. That the dragons took her around. And the Drac keep trying to become dragons, so I'm pretty dang sure 1.0 is gonna have dragons. Or we'll have something that can't see it, but the thing up in the sky. That's why it's up in the sky, is because it's dragons that were there. And they're the only people that had access to it. That's my theory anyway. You don't even watch the fish? You watch the bar? Do I still have my fishing rod on me? No, I put it away, didn't I? I put it away. What's this? Daylilies for Emily? Nice. Jasmina's journey through the Veilwater Basin, out to sea. With the Drakdal present, I don't think it is right to place any cinder vessels down. Its inhabitants may not be saved, but imprisoned by a metal cocoon. They will be pried open too easily, falling prey to these beasts, and their ancient encasings won't save them then. Therefore, we're setting our sights on the horizon as planned. I hope to find a ship in Stillwater Bay to charter. Perhaps then we'll see how far the rot has spread, and we'll trace its path on the map. I wonder if it's right not to turn around, not to ride towards the flying islands atop, which the elder ancients linger. Again, dragons. Do not defend them despite their rigidity. Not to defend them despite their rigidity, not to bring my brother to his knees before he barges through their gates, but with what army and with what might? We ought to live for the future and for everyone who depends on us, on me, for you, Emily. When I come back, I will weave daylilies into your hair and serenade you with my lyre upon my voice grows hoarse. One day, I promise. If you don't know, Jasmina and Emily are kind of a thing, a definite thing. If you are not familiar with the lore in this game, all the lore up to... Don't need to sleep there. All the lore up to the most recent patch. There is a really great video that Ember plays on YouTube, and she's also a Twitch streamer. She put out a really great video recapping the lore that you find through all the different places in the world. And I strongly recommend, if you're interested in lore, or if you have been playing the game and you kind of have skipped reading all the different sheets, you just click on them and move past. It's definitely worth a watch. Even if you remember reading all of them, you typically read them all out of order, so they don't necessarily make sense. And that's why it's, I think, a really great video. Strong recommend. So that's done. Soon done with quests. Yeah, I'll write it here. One sec. Because it's a little bit different. Ember Plays. That's who it is. She streams on Twitch. She's a variety streamer, but does a bunch of survival crafting games. Right now, she has been playing Enshrouded, so it's fun to watch her as well. But yeah, on her YouTube, if you search, she has a really good She does a whole bunch of lore videos actually on a bunch of different games. So Golden Ball, Daylilies for Emily. We're gonna go down and do this elixir well, because that was the wrong thing. I wanted to set that as a waypoint. Easy to forget ping the elixir well, because he was gonna forget that he was doing it. Did I miss anything here? Let's just double check before we leave. There is something over here, but it was nothing. And you had all that. Okay, I think we're good. Good. Please don't hit me in the middle of the air. Thank you. Oh. This is the first place that actually has... Oh, that's probably just a shroud timer. I was gonna say it's the first place that has a piece of lore near an elixir well. But I think it's probably just a shroud timer. Shroud time reducer. Oh no, it's lore. What just hit me down there, by the way? Rude. Oops. Where is the guy that keeps shooting me? There. Oh, rude. That was rude. Did you see that? He definitely learned to climb ladders. What was that? Did I just spawn another one? Interesting. Cray Cray? Yeah, it was Cray Cray for sure. Can you... Of course. That was the grapple thing. You can pull them in. And nobody's seen that before. Oh, here's one of the orbs. The moon blesses you with an inhuman physique after defeating an enemy. Ah, we finally got an orb. That is from the werewolf gem we have in. The gem of lycanthropy. The gem of lycanthropy. Search. We are enshrouded. Let's read this. I don't see anyone nearby. Today I met the Elixir Well architect. Perhaps architect is too grand a term. The blueprints were provided by the traveler after all, the engineers and builders only of the fall in line. The monolithic structure is twofold, stretching both towards and the setting sun and the sleeping core. A hollow crown reigns above to imprison within it the light of the fading moon. Its shadow is as black as its stone. From below rises the fabled mist. Most don't see it or pretend not to. When I brought attention to it, the workers fell silent. The architect stuttered under his breath. Gaze averted. His lowered head betrayed his words. He mistakes me for a madman. My wanderer came forth from my right side and spoke to break the silence. A bit of mist is to be expected. No harm will come from it. In fact, we may welcome its arrival. The words echoed in my head. We may echo its arrival. Yes, perhaps it will guide us, guide our hands, our shaking hands, ever shaking, leaving traces. Traces of ghostly silhouettes reverberating. A wraith chained to its own afterimage, chasing it, spinning a vignette of fading blue. My eyelids pulled towards the moon, telling truth from lies, a floating spiral of past and present and future and eternity. We may welcome its arrival. Lord Vorgoth, Guard of the North. Okie dokie. Why are you in there? Is there... Can I... This isn't really doing anything. I'm just gonna leave you in there, because I have a thing I need to kill down here. You I can attack. We have spent a lot of time shrouding in the shroud, so we need to remember to refill the stack or the timer when we get up to the little ball thing. Oh, see? We'll try and get rid of this first, and then we'll deal with the Banshee. These things are so huge. Okay, so the Banshee, you can just pull towards you with this grapple thing, and then, yeah, it's much easier. And then she tries to run away, and you just bring her back. Run away, run away. No, you cannot. You are forced to live here. Oh, something's happening down there. Something's definitely happening down there. I don't know what that is. Okay, so this is just the way in. Normally junk up on these things. You guys are worshipping. Oh, I need to get rid of you. This is normal. This is normal. Don't be alarmed. We'll survive. Hopefully. Wow, they just keep coming and coming. At least there's not a red one yet. Look at all these orbs. Bye-bye. 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 Well, that was a red one over there. Did you see it explode? Oops. Oops. Sorry. I went too far down on my screen and I'm opening up a bunch of programs that should not be opened right now, so I need to close those. Alright. What in the world? Close. Close. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie doke. There's another one of you. Can you come here? Thanks. I should take it off of that. Whoops. Minutes. 10-minute warning. Take some of the sludge. The first time I was playing and questing in the game, I would say I did not do this method, which is the method of looking through everything. I would just go right into the well immediately, and then later on I realized, oh, I missed a whole bunch of lore. So that's why I'm trying to spend a little bit of time going through the areas now, to hopefully find lore instead of missing it all the time. These guys are so tanky. I'm gonna go get rid of this guy before he shoots me again. Of course. Can you knock it off? Give me an orb. Give me one of those orb things from this guy, please. Nope. What is happening down there, though? That's what I want to know. What is happening down there? Which orb thing? The gem that I have, if you kill enemies, it has a 30% chance of dropping, and it adds healing and a bunch of health to you for a certain time period. Okay. Now a refill on the shroud. Oh, I should go get those. Did we miss anything, you think? Yeah, hopefully it was just that one piece of lore that we found. Missed. Missed. Location above, we're gonna get rid of that. Let the shroud timer fill up and then we'll go in. So far all these elixir wells have not had any bosses. Kinda am hoping for a boss. It looks like it might be one of those snail bosses with all the different bugs that go out. Not seeing anyone here. Oh, look at my weapon. That's not good. Look at my mace. It's like destroyed. That's not good. I didn't think about that. Whoops. And this is why you bring two weapons with you. This is why you bring two, even though the second one isn't nearly as good. We're gonna explode you. There probably is more of them that'll pop up down here though, somewhere. Oh, I didn't even notice you were attacking me. Thank you. Thank you for attacking me. Can you... Where did he go? He's there. These guys are so tanky. And then when you actually parry them, they don't... They get out of parry really, really fast. I'm gonna destroy this sword just on this one guy. Okay, what if I just go over here and do this? Didn't do anything. Oh, please, no thank you. Finally. Finally. Alright. Next. What if I just keep smashing you in the face with this? I see there's somebody over there. Works for me. I don't think that's how you're supposed to do that, but works for me. Ta-da! Actually need these quite bad. Nothing. What? What was that noise? More bugs. Yeah. More bugs up there too. Yeah, this sword sucks. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff up there. Where was the other thing? We got 13 minutes. We're doing okay for time, I think. There's some over there. One of the flower guys. There's a guy up there. Oh, he is now running towards me. Get rid of that. Staff. Still have not seen the shroud root, so I'm guessing it's over there though. For some reason I get the feeling that it's over there. How do I get there though? That's the bigger question. Oh, there it is. What is all that over there then? Oh, that's... What is that? What is that? Oh, stop. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't like you. I hate you. I don't like you at all. Level 43. I don't know how to get him to stop being a jerk. Somehow I'm alive. I think an orb saved me or something. I don't know. Come close. Come back. Come back. Come back. Disappeared. Come back. This one is, I'd say, I hate this boss the most. It's way too overpowered in my opinion, especially with the bombs. Yeah. That thing, you can't dodge it. Ooh. Yeah, the sickle guys suck. Now, is there another one? Did I go this way? What is that over there? Still got 10 minutes. Is there another sickle guy? I don't know, but there's a... Maybe it's those guys? Jumping around? I don't understand why I didn't die though. Does anyone understand why I didn't die back there? Like, I'm pretty sure I died, but if somehow I didn't die, I just came back to life. I was like ready to be all upset. There's definitely something over there. He's confused as to what to do. What in the world is going on there? It's just a bunch of tiny bugs. It's just a bunch of tiny bugs. That's funny. That is funny. But where does it go and why? Dang it. Okay, any chests here? No. Sometimes there's a chest hidden. I don't see one. No. No. Okay. Time to go explore, see what's over this way. It's water? Where are we? New to me. New to me. Was this just the way, like a different way in? Here's a dude. Did I miss something down in the water? Time for dinner? You'll be back? Alright, thanks Spark. Enjoy your dinner. I don't see... There's a banshee, right? Yeah, you can come here. Ow! My weapons are about to die, so I don't really know why I keep exploring, but curious. I might just... Oh. Is this where I started? Bug coming. Oh wow, that was rude. Alright, we're out of here. We're out of here. We're out of here. fix this. That's gonna be it for me today, you guys. I too need to go eat, and I'm quite hungry. I want us to go over to Hella Delicious. It was his birthday yesterday, and I believe they have some kind of birthday streamish thing going on. So let's go say hi to Bird, please, and Hella Delicious. They are two awesome streamer, husband-wife team who stream separately but play games together all the time. We're gonna raid over to Hella Delicious, but try and drop both Bird and Hella Delicious a follow if you enjoy their streams. I'm sure they would enjoy that. Go over there. Thank you though everybody for giving me a chance to play some games for you today. It has been a load of fun. As I say all the time at the end of the stream, take a moment out of your day, out of your week, tell someone who you know how much you appreciate them. True kindness like that is never forgotten, like if you really mean it. Until next time, you guys, smile, see joy in yourself, see joy in others around you, and never forget, you guys, you do have a friend waiting here. That would be me. Easy to forget. I hope you don't forget me. All right, see you guys over at Hella Delicious's stream. If you want to, you can copy and paste this raid message. You don't have to. You could just say easy raid. But let's go over and say hi. See you over there.